Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting just a few minutes here, but first, like always, quick ad, so I'll say everyone in just a few minutes here. And then we get started. So see everyone in about 3 minutes. Hey, Neon. Oh, congrats on being first. How you doing today? Alright, ads are up. Let's just pull this down. Fix this. And here we go. How you doing, Neon? We doing a bit more of blueprints today. We're close to the end. I think. Maybe. I mean, I guess the end's in sight would be a better way to put it here. Let me just do this real quick. Sorry. Just getting everything reset up. There we go. And alright. Day 34. I feel like I'm way behind the curve with how long this is taking me, but at the same time, you know, I also know one missed clue can lead to a whole host of issues. Alright. You know, is there... I just thought of something. Oh, yeah, I was saving the broken lever, normally because of the fact we hadn't, opened up that room before. But now that we have I made all of the, tools? So, Neon, how does, not being boiled alive go currently with this, well, actually, you're in Alaska. You're safe from the heat wave, I think. Now that I think about it, you're actually safe from this, predicament that the rest of the states are going through. I guess that's one of the benefits of living up there, right? Alright, let's see what we got here real quick. Ooh. There was a hammer combination, wasn't there? I haven't made yet. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that. You know, I wonder. I'm gonna really quick go out and check. We're gonna go open up the shelter here early. Or, I'm hoping for the tomb because... I mean, I guess that makes sense with how, you know, separated it is. That, there would be a bit more conflicts. Yeah, let's take the item trade post, since we don't have the tomb. Because doesn't the tomb have... The tomb has some extra stuff back there. Go ahead and toss that in. For good luck. I wonder if the tomb has a way down now that we've opened up the place. But, did you see the announcement for... Since I know you said you play on Xbox. For the new Xbox exclusive made by Game Freak of all companies. Which really threw me for a loop seeing that, by the way. I just saw that this morning. Hey, Smurf! Oh, come on in. That's it. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Dude, the whole of Dungeon Soup is way too funny. Like, that whole series he has going there. So both of the other boxes contain gems. This is technically correct. Well, that wasn't it. But yeah, no, those are amazing. Let's see. It's not Schrodinger's cat, alright? It's not that kind of box. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and open this up. Ooh. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use the chapel here. Love the peaceful music here. I would love to. Sadly, my character's not one of, or for kicking or anything else. So how is, uh, Neil, how is the weather up there? Because I know, the rest of the states have that heat wave that's just, like, ripping on through here. Is it noticeably warmer up there, or is it, still, like, same as ever? Come to think of it. I take it you're over near California, like, side of the country then. And if so, yeah, they're had a lot of, like, forest fires and everything. Ah, okay. You know, I wish that was what a heat wave here was, Dion. I already like the cold more than you know, it being warm. So, like, those temperatures sound lovely to me. Oh, it's awesome to hear it's cooling down near you, Smurf. I can't say the same, sadly. Oh, I'm trying to think. We actually, I guess the heat wave was hitting us later because, um, over here it was relatively cool for a while. Yeah, it was actually very cold. Wait, really? Well then. I guess that makes sense. You can still have forest fires up there, but that just seems odd to think about. But it doesn't take much, I guess. Especially thinking about it because I imagine a lot of the trees up there in Alaska are evergreens, which normally are a bit more flammable when like their leaves in that pile up, or the pine, like for instance pine needles as well. Oh, I should say evergreen, like not true evergreens up there. All right, let's see. Panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs. Wait, what? I can just drain the pool. Oh, okay. So it's just that's just an example. Okay. Um all right. So we know I already figured out how that works then. I can imagine a volcano going off anywhere near your home is never welcome a welcome thing to hear. The the waiting around is probably horrible, I imagine. All right, we have the foundation unlocked now. So we can go down. I still don't know how we're gonna open up the place. It looks like we're missing two permanent additions. Let's go ahead and open this up. Oh, I wish I had enough for that. Let's not do that. I don't want to be drafting a whole bunch of copies. Let's do the den here. Yeah, the ash is honestly the worst part in most cases about a volcano going active. No, that's deeper down, Smurf. That's through the elevator over there. All right. I'll go check and see if the other way's locked first. Huh. That actually works out. Not quite sure if I would say it's Bloodmore. It's definitely something. That's for sure. All right. We could get one key or we could get 2 gems, which I need the gems more right now. Okay, so we're on the look for a key card. Hmm. What kind of band were you in? Alright, let's head back this way. Any extra money is gonna probably go into food here. Fair enough. Actually, because of where this is, that bedroom will end up leading to nothing, so let's just take this. Get some keys to exchange. Yeah, I can exchange those for a key card. Alright. Go ahead and give the church our last coin. Fair enough, it makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and... Well, you know what? The shovel paid for a key. Speaking of Nurgle, the new Darktide class and like update as a whole seems like it's pretty good. I actually ended up having I actually ended up picking up the class because I actually really enjoy Darktide. And playing just a bit the other day. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. No, it's skulls for the Golden Throne, alright? The Blood God is a heretic's deity. True citizens of the Empire. They worship the Golden Throne. Exactly. Alright, so let's turn that on just in case. Turn that off. Alright, so we still have 50 steps. I still don't know what that puzzle does, by the way. I have absolutely no clue what that does. I did need the workshop because I wanted to try some of the other stuff. Tyranids are a very strong army from what I understand. So that makes sense. Ooh. You know, is that is Car and Cart. So this tells me exactly what the letter is if you can't figure out what the word is supposed to be. Interesting. Yeah. Tyranids do have a way of just sneaking up on you. Or just overwhelming you. Or both. I still wonder if we're ever going to get Tyranids and Darktide, considering there was the leak that happened a while back. That suggested they may be coming at some point. Yeah, Tomb Kings are the fantasy side. And Necrons are basically the 40k equivalent. More or less, to simplify it. It's a little different, but that's like an oversimplification. Yeah. I actually I don't know it's Sigmar because I know stuff got rewritten. I don't know if Tomb Kings are still in there. I haven't played the board game personally for Warhammer, but I do know which faction, at least for fantasy, I would play. And no surprises, it's Skaven with a little dabbling on the side of orc for good measure. And maybe just a little spice known as ogre. Those would be the three I'd end up playing probably for fantasy. I feel like. Did they wipe out half their own army with the lightning cannon? If not, the Skaven player was doing it wrong. That's half the fun of the Skaven. Is wiping out half your own army when you fire the weapon. Well. Yeah, that actually would work. Especially since don't Skaven have the uh like when you're actually playing the tabletops, don't they get double the units of other factions normally? All right, gems are in the blue box. Well, this statement was of help. It let us know it was the false statement. Even no statement is helpful. We don't want the coat check. I do not know the points. I just know, the reason I say that more so is from Mordheim, where not the actual game, but the board game version. Um, Skaven can take double the units as other factions, but their units are much weaker to make up for that fact. Speaking of Necromunda, I wish the game had. That's not on tabletop? I thought that was for Mordheim. For the Skaven faction. Like, they got double the. Or they got, maybe it's not double the units, it may be some extra. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the complete revamp. Right. Ooh. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Because we have the sledgehammer, and I don't think I've made this yet. I don't need the coin purse, necessarily. No trade for the salt shaker. Especially when there's a dig spot literally right here. Oh, well. I got dirt. Okay. I still wonder where that final flame is. All those flames have been outside, and I haven't... Have I... Have I missed something outside? Probably. Oh. I need to go the other way. I'm going for the workshop, and I'm just, like, autopiloting, up to the foundation. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Alright. So I don't think I've made this yet. So what does this do? Hold on. Oh, dude, that's awesome. But I have an idea. This can knock down brick walls, it says. That's cool. And that's actually a really good deal, I feel like, too. Because isn't terrain normally kind of on the expensive side for, like, the Warhammer games? For stuff like that? I know you can, make it yourself or 3D print it. It does work here. Yeah, if you want to do it yourself, I figured it would be cheaper. I was thinking, like, if you, ended up purchasing some of the official stuff. Because I know Game Workshop's official stuff for Warhammer is on the expensive side. It's part of the reason why I never got into the actual board games themselves. Or like the tabletop version of it. Well, go figure. When in doubt, make a new Marine faction. That's the running joke, right? Okay, I can get at least a few extra steps here to guarantee I can make it. Not that way. Alright. Let's get down here because there's one more thing. I just thought of one final... Oh, if I can get a key card to get to a greenhouse, that would be perfect. Because the greenhouse had a weak wall. So I'm definitely going to have to make this again. Also, I'm definitely always making a sledgehammer. Alright. With the power of our newly crafted power hammer. Or you know what? It's a thunder hammer. We bust through the wall. So where does this lead? Oh. You know, makes sense. Huh. Let me take a picture of this for later. Interesting. So something connects to the boiler. Now the real question, does this count as a permanent addition? And I seriously wonder what's going to be in there. Because there's got to be something in there. Wait. Looks like there's a path there. I've only got a few steps left. Let's go over there. There's not anything. There's still those which I don't know what those are. Those could just be decoration down there. But I feel like everything in the environment here has been a hint. To be honest. So I really am skeptical to call anything for certain not an actual thing. Still can't bust the gate open. Still don't have any clue how to open that up. Alright, let's see. Here's the apple orchard. Yeah, we still have those on, so our fires are off right now. Alright, well, let's move on to the next date. Now we know the sledgehammer is very effective. Oh. You know, thinking about, Neon, do you know what the new Marine faction is supposed to be? Like, you know, if they have a specific, like, chapter identity. Like, you know, Bloodraven stealing everything that's not nailed down. Which is still the best faction. Bloodravens are still the goats, just for the fact they can get their hands on anything. So are they mini Primarchs? Okay. Oh. It wasn't like a... Sorry, not faction, a chapter. Like, I was thinking when you said that, like, you know, the Ultramarines, Bloodraven, stuff like that. Is what I was thinking of. Let's definitely go with the library there. Definitely go with the corridor here. Though, actually, I should probably save those for later. Do we do security here? Yeah, let's do security here. That opens this up, and it guarantees if I do need this for a puzzle, we have it available. Let's go ahead and do the closet here, in the corner. Not bad. Do the breakfast nook here. Get that. Ooh.
Okay. You know, didn't I need the pat? Hold on. Even though this is gonna be useless for me, um, oh, what was that hint we had seen the last time we were on this in the fish tank? There was an X, near that grill. I think I caught on to, what you're trying to say there, Smurf. Alright, definitely want the lab here. We haven't done the puzzle in the lab. I need the boiler room for that. Do the bedroom here. That kind of locks off the corridor, but it accomplishes the same results. We're already gonna get access to the other side. Actually, no, it's not Doug. Nah. Do I look like I came out of a old Nickelodeon cartoon? I think it was Nickelodeon, wasn't it? Or the energy of the wasn't the dog from Up also named Doug, now that I think about it? Yep. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I still need the boiler room for this. Let me go unlock the other side first. And see if I can get... Oh, pork chop. I thought... It does. Don't tempt me, Rippy. I may just, lay down and test it out. I'll say, how you doing? Alright, hold on. I have never spawned this. That would lock us into one way. But this is new. Oh, I thought the rain was in game at first. No, I actually have rain. There's apparently some rain that coming in just now. Very much needed to help cool things down, but I'm gonna hate tomorrow. Oh, here we go. A new clue sold out in hours. Reddington Herald. Dude, I, I live in the South, alright? There's always humidity. But after rain, it's particularly, like in the heat at least, it's particularly unpleasant. I noticed something about the name here, and I feel like this is a hidden pun. Because that's Reddington Herald. Red herring. Could be something you could get out of that there. So it's just the numbers are a little off. So star and stare. So that's I. I have to kind of keep those in mind because there's a puzzle. Um, holy crap. Um, why are these... Okay, hold on. The first edition was mentioned last time. Yeah, exactly, Neon. So you know the pain. Especially after like a midsummer rain. Where you're just like, I go out there, I am going to just drop from the heat. Or how it feels outside, I should say. And then the real killer after rain, if you have to do anything outside, mosquitoes. I wonder if that was like an oversight with, them trying to get the lore right or not, or I feel like there's an extra book here. Did we haven't ordered this one? I think. Um, but because that's part of a mod, right? I wonder if that's an oversight by the mod author. What kind of purple gem? Let's go check two things. One, let's go out here and let's check our outdoor area. And two, let's go to the basement and see. Because we opened that up. And I want to see it. Well, we opened it up last time. I want to see if it's a permanent thing. Or if it's a temporary. Let's grab the tool shed. Hold on. First time you enter a green room. Okay. It is always funny when air vehicles can take such a beating, but then you consider how fragile they actually are in real life. I mean, you tip a helicopter. This is permanent. You tip a helicopter the wrong way too much, and you start having big problems. So I need to keep an eye out for any other rooms other than the green room that have that weakened brick look. Wait a second. I know this is gonna take a step, probably. Yep. Hmm. So we need steam power for these. So the boiler room is needed here. We can indeed get in from this side. Okay. Oh. That's why that's there. Hmm. Okay. So that's how you call the elevator down. Or why you need to call the elevator down. Alright. Hmm. That could just be limitations with the game. Even. Like with the game engine. Sometimes, mods like that are they're trying to get the feel for it, but can't quite deliver due to engine limitations. Alright, so let's go back up to the lab here and open the door. We'll go ahead and water this. I completely missed that. That would have been nice. Get some extra keys and money. I do wonder what that X meant. Could just be an oversight even in the code. Sometimes, with coding and that, you just say for instance, a good example of this, even in bigger games. In this will sound off topic at first, but I'll explain it a little bit more. In the Fallout New Vegas, one of the perks, I think it's in Shining Armor, just doesn't work. Period. Because there is no such thing as energy weapons in the game. In the actual coding itself, there's laser and plasma. I want to say is the reason for that. Or it's something like that. Okay, even if I can't make progress here, let's do this. Because now we know a little bit more. Grab the coins here. We'll head back to the bookstore. I'm going to buy that 20 coin book. Yeah. We're going to do that. Oh. Hold on. Well, that would have been helpful. I really need to open those. I know I keep saying it and not doing it, but I really need to open those. But, like, sometimes you just have an oversight when putting something in. Like that. And it can really, mess with some stuff. So maybe it's just, they didn't notice that little detail. Heck, you could technically just put one letter out of place and it messes with the code. To where, like, if you have a typo in the coding itself, it can completely shut off some, like, part of it. Alright, we'll call it a day here. We got a new book. Actually, permanently added to the library. Let's see. What was the book we purchased? Realm and Rune. Okay. So it's the next day. Alright.
Lights out.
Let us continue. Man, our character's been isolated here at the manor, just camping out for over a month now, trying to figure out this house. They must be going insane slowly but surely. Or they just really like the mystery. Alright, let's get that gem. Love having at least one. I didn't really care for the sequel stuff personally. First Order had a few cool things, but honestly, a lot of the ideas that for it technically came from Legends. For some of the interesting stuff with it. So if you can find one that adds more of the Legends content, you'd probably get some of the same stuff, actually. Let's see. Courtyard is very good. Perfect. We get our shovel right off the bat. Okay. Worth it. 1 gem for a key and a coin. Well, we may as well use this. They're all 3 ways there, so gotta use one of them. Let's go ahead and do the spare room here. Yeah. Another one that would kind of invalidate for the timeline for Star Wars would be what's it called? The Old Republic timeline then. If there's no melee, because that's a huge part of it. Alright. So let's see. Don't see anything here. Definitely get our breakfast nook already. This room just seems always worth it. We'll do the yeah, the chapel here is the only one we get to progress. Hold on. Can't do the secret passage, actually. Fair enough. Any items here? Nope. Wish I didn't re-roll, to be honest. Should have just not been greedy and gone with the corridor. Dining room there, definitely. Let's see. Sniff around the pews for a coin or a key. Don't see anything. So if we get a key card, we know we can get access to the back half of the house. Can't go with that, so let's do a bedroom. Actually, I should have probably done the corridor there, but hey. That works. We instead use the corridor here. Yeah, pantry here. Keeps getting us further just in case. I think certain rooms do spawn further in more often. I still have not done the secret in here. Okay. Wait. Nah, that's probably not the code. I was just thinking may have a code here. But okay, so 5 up from the left. We can actually do that. Let's see. I don't know if it's possible with the little time I left. Yeah, we've already read that. Any secret, passages I can uncover through the study here? Do I maybe pull a book off the, this right here and this just lifts up into a completely new area? Hold on. Is that another hint? Because we've been seeing these pieces throughout the whole house. Do I have to somehow put this in checkmate? By having the right room correlate here? Do I have to, play chess with our rooms in our house here? As the actual pieces? Most expensive game of chess ever. You need the whole room of a house. Just to, make it. I still need to look for the code here. There was a note we had seen, but it didn't seem correct in the dining room? Let me double check here. It was either dining or conference room that had it. I think it was actually the conference room. Alright, let's head over. That works for getting us access. So let's go ahead and do this. Actually need a parlor here. White box is false. Blue box is false. that would mean it's this. Yes. And I'm wondering, because we see the pieces hidden throughout the rooms here, do I need to set up... What would this be? Tie and... I don't know what that letter would be, because I don't know if this is meant to be tie or something else for this. Because that's like a stand for, like, foods. Or, like, display items, technically. Can be as well. I think. I don't know what the actual name of those are. You know, gotta really make sure you put in the effort to get to the arcade game, right? Gymnasium here does technically let us get through. How many footsteps would it be to get back? Quite a bit. Got 75 though. But I feel like we should make progress up here first. Okay, so this room should be either a dead end or we take it up. That's probably a pretty good one here. That lets me check that out now that we've upgraded it. Oh boy. I've not played any of the Call of Duty since, I want to say it was the last one I played was Black Ops 2. Okay, we could get the circuit breaker here, or we could get the aquarium. Aquarium gets us guaranteed to the foundation. Fair enough, that was the main reason I still kept playing them for the most part. Thank you for the lurk, Nealon. Ooh. Get a key here. Maybe... Hold on. I still have never made this room action. I really should. I think today I'm gonna prioritize, at the very least, making... Hold on. Do I need each of these rooms with the aquarium? I still don't know if which of the bedrooms this is meant to be. But, like, yeah, so X is right there next to the grill. Nothing there. And laundromat. But yeah, that was the main reason I originally played, past World at War, really. It was either, you know, to play with friends in Call of Duty or, to play the zombies mode. Still with friends, mainly. Alright, let's open this up. Get the workshop here, which isn't bad. That means if we find the garden, I can maybe make Same for Black Ops 1's Easter egg in particular, or Easter eggs in particular, for me. If we get the garden here, I should be able to actually progress it. So let's see. Let's open this up. Definitely take the morning room. Why is there a dirt? Why is there just a dirt pile in the middle of the morning room? Who came in here and just left the dirt in a pile like that? For what reason? Using up a lot of keys here. This gets us further and gets us more gems. And I can redraw the plans. This box and the white box are both false. Well, so that's just false outright. True box contains the gems. It's got to be this one. Yep. Because if this was correct, it can't be. It's a paradox if this one was correct. Because, well, I guess not necessarily, but still. Let's see. Do I want to open up that way first? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, here we go, finally. We get the pool. Because one of the other things I need to do is to drain the reservoir. Oh, thank you very much. Because we know that the underground lake there may block... Well, I don't know it blocks progress, but it blocks something for sure. And here we go. Okay. Wait a second. Is the fountain also something hidden? Because both of these are so large. It feels like you're meant to do both of these. Let's try and drain the fountain first. Alright, which one is it? Actually, it should be this way to drain them here. It normally is. So let's do this for this one. Does this need power? Have I just always had this powered? Let's see. Oh no, there we go. There we are. Okay, so that drained 4. Can we get a bit more? So that refilled it. How am I gonna get all of that out? Let's try this again. There we go. Drain it all. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about the fountain first, and if we can drain it, we can then just drain the reservoir too. Is what I'm thinking here. Exactly. I've just been storing them in there for safekeeping, and you know, to save them for making bank one day. Because clearly I haven't been much luck, or been having much luck. I mean, um. So wait a second. Go ahead and do that. Is it this one that swaps the tanks, maybe? You know what? Do we need the greenhouse to drain, like, to use all the water to drain it? Or the kitchen, like, leave the faucet on and flood the house? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Am I supposed to just be wasteful as the solution? Alright, so this one definitely needs this back. So this pump controls that. And then there's got to be some way to use this one. Hold on. While that's doing that, let's see. Tank 2 can connect to 4. Pump 2 tank switch. Wait a second. So that connects only to 1. So if we were to do this. Or is that the back? Oh, I see. Hold on. That's what I was... Okay. So we can drain this one. How far in are we? One moment. Let me... Oh boy. We'll do the lab here. That'll get us the extra steps we need. I need to find the key card. But that drained the fountain, so can I go get my coins now? Or did we just, you know, ruin the aesthetic of the outside here? Yeah, we'll get this. What is today? Ooh. Lemon glazed salmon? And we do have an aquarium in our house. Wait. Did we just take the fish directly from the aquarium? To, you know, make the meal with? Is that what that's implying? How cruel are we? Actually, how cruel is the chef that they did that? Well... We get our coins back and then some. Okay. Is this another way into the basement? I need to make it... Okay. So we now know that. I just thought I was going to get the coins back and maybe a hidden item. Since we know that draining some of the rooms has extra effects. That is a lot more interesting. Hold on. So I would need the key card then. Or... in our current state. Do I go with the rumpus room? Yeah. Alright. What does their great wizard have for us? After I get my coins, of course. Look at that. We almost have enough for a single book. Alright, you can take one.
And as it was foretold,
Yes, yes. As you've said a couple times before.
the dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Why, indeed I do. How did you know?
Image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Now, how do we get to the forest?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A
Okay.
seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
So we need to find that chair.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
All right,
Until
Alzara.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Next time, you better tell us where that chair is. I still also need to figure out the code for this. I mean, all of these lead to a dead end. Though we do have the gymnasium. So it's not all lost. Which of these is more likely for... Probably the billiard room to have a key card. Because we have the puzzle here. Oh. We found salt. Okay, so... 17... 25 minus 10, so 15. Ten minus 1 times 1 times 2. So 18. Oh. Accidentally clicked 1 over. Good thing we don't just immediately fail the puzzle as soon as we touch it. Okay, so that's going to be 1. Wait, I didn't pay attention to the other. I was just trying to quickly do it. Okay, so let's actually do the math here. 2 times 2 times 10, so 40 divided by 20, so 2. Oh, we get 2 keys instead. Okay. Our billiard room leads nowhere. So, we now know the pump room does something to the fountain as well. But we still need to get access to, what's it called? The reservoir down bottom. So let's try and drain that. Wrong place. Huh. Yeah, this is the right path. Go ahead and head in here. And it wasn't through here, it was through here. Okay. I wonder if I missed a key card somewhere on the ground. Also, I like this look. We spawned a pool immediately into this. But, so, if we go ahead and reverse both of these. There we go. Alright, now flip the tank. How do I get access to... Hold on. Reserve tank. So we need the boiler room to power this one. Let's try this. Alright, we'll go ahead and swap this over. We're not gonna have wide enough? There we go. Because this is gonna... Maybe we don't need to drain it all the way. Maybe we only need to drain it partially. Alright, Oh, not that, not that. Some of the puzzles here are very, like, you really have to be paying attention to which rooms you're putting where. And just, like, it seems like it's very, very in-depth with some of these. Like, okay, so there we go. There. Just had to fix it on real quick. Okay, so we got it down to the minimum level. Maybe I can row the boat over now. Alright. So, we have the mine entrance open. So we can get down to the bottom. Did I didn't open this. Okay, so I need a key card if I'm going to progress any further. Yeah. And I was looking through the achievements out of curiosity, because I had noticed I had gotten none of the achievements. Funnily enough. And there is an achievement for filling out the whole house with 40, or like every square of this house here. So I may have to do that at some point. All 44 rooms. Well, I think it's actually 43 because of the entrance room. Okay, we're gonna be low on steps, but we should be fine. But yeah, the house is definitely filling out a lot here. I still don't know where that last flame's got to be behind the door over there. Alright. What items did I have? If I had the battery, I could actually make the sledgehammer again. Not that we know of an immediate use for it. But I'm glad I thought to try that, because I had... Hold on. What do we have here? Yeah, we still can't move this. There's probably some way to move this from the other side. To open up a shortcut. Wait, hold on. We do need a little bit more draining. So would this require... This requires the boiler room for the pump room, then. That also lets me know this is not the way to get over there. Can I make it back to the pump room? Think what we're gonna... I probably can't. Man, I hate that we needed a key card to progress any further. Wait. I just realized I messed up earlier. If I had made the security room, I could have also taken that power box there and turned off the need for the key cards. And at least gotten through. Because we get a key to the basement for getting to the antechamber room. Let's see if I can maybe make it to the nursery station. I don't think I can. In 7 steps. Yeah, not quite. Oh, wait. No, not even close. Okay. And we'll see if maybe I can sprint in and get the extra steps. But we kind of have a roundabout layout here, so it's a little bit iffy to get back in time. Okay, I need to... Probably not here. Yeah. Because it's going to take way too long. We can get maybe one room over. Okay, so I need the boiler room and the pump room together. Which means I need to get the pool, the pump, and the boiler room. The other thing we need to do, I need to get to the antechamber while also having the pump room as well. That's how I feel, Hardy, right now. That is how I feel. Elsa, how you doing? We've been stuck in here for almost 2 months now. Well, not almost. But a month and a third. Almost. Definitely do this. Get the bedroom. I feel like the library is an amazing one to get. And then that's definitely... That one's perfect. Alright, we do that. Alright, we now know it's definitely worth it to, you know, toss a coin to our well here. We get them back later. So let me start restockpiling my coins. Let's take the root cellar. Get access to our potatoes again. Why is this one a different color? I wonder if this has something... Like, do I open up one of these barrels here and get, rather than, you know, some aged whiskey, instead I get, Like a key or something. No signs have been found yet. Sign is underscored there. Huh. Interesting. So what do you guys think of this game so far? From what you're seeing from me? I know I'm kind of getting lost in the manner here. And just... That's kind of how I feel sometimes with some of these puzzles. Okay, so... Is that the right chair? Hey, Jack. Yeah. So our fortune teller is showing us this. Like this chair, and then there was one other that looked similar to it. I do wonder if the fortune teller even gives actual hints for the most part, or if some of it's just, you know, flavor. Do any of these get me anything? They get me deeper in. But I feel like having this spawned already is going to be good. Like always, just real quick. Do this. Go ahead and get that, oh. Didn't realize there was another step to this. I've completely scuffed this. Okay. Do that, maybe? Maybe now that's activated? I wonder if I've been like, needing to do that to actually get it to do something for me. Gymnasium there's definitely better for potentially getting progress. It's better to draft from the bottom here. Okay, the courtyard is always good. I feel like. Except when it doesn't give me a shovel or a sledgehammer. Of course. Okay. Let's do the den here, because that allows me to get a gem and fill it out. Alright, we don't see anything else. So what, the storeroom here. Oh, I wish I remember that soil pattern that we had seen for where it's good to dig for. If we do this, it allows me to spend our money and potentially get some tools we might need. Definitely gonna need this. And I would like to have a couple more gems. Alright. There was a dirt spot in there, but I'm not going to go for it. Okay, we got some coins. Turnip. Some keys. And nothing. Okay. Let's do the lab here. Hallway is pointless, so let's do the spare room. I wonder if this transfers power. Kind of sucks that we get the parlor here, but it still works. The empty boxes both have false statements. White box is empty, blue box is false. This is true. But hold on. Okay. It was probably this one. I was like, two can be correct, but it was probably this one. Oh, whatever. Some of those logic puzzles really are like just, what the heck is going on here? You know, I haven't made the locksmith before. It seems like those shop areas don't have anything normally in them, secret-wise. Wait. Nice. I did turn gymnasiums off, right? We can still progress if I get this. Don't mind if I just help myself here. Okay. I really wish I could get a vault key when I actually have a vault here. But see, like, this is what I mean by the chess pieces scattered about. So, sand... What's the other painting here? Sand and and, so S. So rook on S something. Maybe. Are the paintings correlated to the room or to the space? So would this be rook on S4? I'm gonna write that down and check that.
Oh.
We're gonna keep... I need to keep better notes here. What did I say? S4? We're gonna use that as a test to see if that would line up with what it looks like. I should go ahead and... Okay, yeah, we did turn it off. We're gonna head down to the gymnasium and get those last two spaces. Rather than have to backtrack for them later. In case they have something important. Because we do have the running shoes here to help make this backtracking a little bit easier. You know, thinking about it, technically I could just keep running in and out of the bedroom there for infinite steps. If I wanted to take long enough. Breakfast nook gets me nothing, so let's do the pantry. Well, it gets me steps, but that's and a key, but that's it. Can't do the walk-in closet, so we'll do this. So let's see. T. What's the... What's the chess piece in here? Because I'm imagining that's how you did, put it together. Maybe? Maybe not? Or am I overthinking this, maybe? Am I just making this harder on myself by trying to do two separate puzzles at once? Or maybe there's no chess piece in this room. Letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. I mean, technically it appears twice there. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Actually, wait, hold on. Blue box contains the gems. Is it this one? Because two of them are correlating there. But then all of these would be correct. Blue box. Well, I unlocked a scream. So it was in here. Okay. I need to really remember it's not whichever one's true. Alright, catch you later, Brian. Yeah, that was perfect timing there. Okay, so pawn on K. Alright. So pawn K3? If this is right. Okay. I don't even know if I've got that right with how to guess the position there. Or if I'm, like I said, correlating two puzzles, but I should try and keep track of that stuff more. I feel like. So Bath and Bat. Don't see any chess pieces, alright. I'm not gonna try and get... Oh, wait, yeah, it's these two. Pin and Pine. So... So pawn... E1. Right? Because I'm guessing it's going up. Like, it's determined by row. That's what I would guess, at least. Alright, let's get our map here. Okay. Oh yeah, we have rented this before. Alright. Couldn't remember if we had rented that or not, so... just went ahead with it. Actually, real quick, hold on. Is there a chess piece in here? This one's free. But that'll help me determine this, if it is. Not seeing one. But this one could also be the piece that's already on the board. As well. If nothing else, you know, later on I can figure out that I need to separate the two puzzles. So let's see. Pray and pry. So pawn A1. I have no clue where I'd even input this puzzle, because I didn't see an input on the chessboard either. So I do have a feeling this... You know, if nothing else, it's getting me to write down the letters we need. There are even pictures in here. Also, I should open this already. I've learned my lesson. These are very useful to have. See, look at that. It's just pure benefit. Alright, I see no paintings stored outside. So we can only get through the gymnasium. Up here, so let's go ahead and head up. We need the corridor here. So let's see. Plant. What is that? Is that stage and sage? So T. I'm not seeing anything. You know what? Let me write down letters too while I'm at it. And I'll have to, like, kind of piecemeal them together somehow. Okay. I would like to do The Office, but I can't. Dining room does not actually get us any more than this one, so let's do this. Because there's no guarantee I make it to the final back part or like section 8 there anyways. So this at least gives me a key and helps me a little bit. I don't like the dark room. So cot and coat. So A4. Rook A4. Okay. Let's see. That's a pilot. I have no clue what that one is. uh okay. Not both of them are not locked. Good. Okay. Do the chapel here. Go ahead and unlock this and see what we get here. This at least gives us access to this bottom one here. Kind of looking for gems to help me out a little bit. Ooh, boiler room. I wonder if this is connected close enough. I don't have the gems. I need something that... You know, I guess that's the benefit of the one that reduces your steps to use those. Is you can just use it to... 3 plus 3, I'm guessing, is what that means. So 6. No. Oh, wait, is that... That's 3 squared. That's what it's saying. 3 squared plus 1? So that's 10. Wait. Oh. 12? Getting our minds blown with a bit of trying to figure out what they're wanting out of our math here. Is this... Is this 4? No. Okay. I'm trying to, like, figure out which one it's trying to have me do first. So 9. Wait, 4 squared would be 16. Yeah. I just messed up my math earlier. I don't know. I know why I did 12. It was because of the 3 there. Yeah, the side does. I was just like trying to figure out the order if it mattered, but it's just I messed up and did 3 times 4 rather than 4 times 4 since it was squared. So 16 divided by 8 is 2. So any chess pieces in here? He smells like cement, right, Hardy? Cement and insulation. So letters... This one would be D. Pawn. Tube tub, so E. Pawn E5? Also, I just thought of something I'm gonna hate. Memories of burnt hot dogs. And fun times with, like, friends and family. Yes, I, weirdly enough, have fond memories of burnt hot dogs because of, some funny things with family involving them. You know what? Let's store a treasure map. Wait. Well, actually, hopefully he's not locked in there right now. I feel like that might be a little bit of a health hazard. Oh, it's other side. So if we can get over to right here, we can use it. Yeah, inhales is the word you're looking for, Brian. Come on. Oh. You know, I've actually done that once. Though more so, it was slicing the hot dog down the middle to, like, put all the condiments and everything in the middle there. Well, you know what? I can only do one of these anyways. I hate you, game. Spiral cut is the best way to cook a hot dog, I've come to find. That's just extra steps, Brian. Couldn't you instead just get those little mini pizza bites? Okay, so we're stuck here. Because I don't have a key card to make my way out. And we don't have the security room to do this, so... I'm stuck here, but... I at least wrote down a few of the pieces, maybe? I need to pay attention to see if they're... which pieces go where. Because I'm pretty sure that it does have black and white as the colors, too. Oh. If that's the case, I'm going to have to redo my clues there, too. And I'm going to hate that. Alright, bedroom. Ooh, den right there is perfect. So this is Pray and Pry. Okay, so these... I see. So the paintings are correlating to the room they're in. Also, yeah, that is. So this would be... If it's Pray and Pry... This would be... We'll do A1, and then I'm going to put a W there behind it. Just in case that's important. For white. We'll have to find another chess piece and see if it's a different, like, color. To see if that is important. Oh, well. Stairs, stars. I2? Is there even an I in chess? Okay, so I2, and then we'll put the W. You know, thinking about it, I had started to mention this before, but, you know, some of you weren't here at the start, I don't think. I was mentioning about how I had seen that of all companies, Game Freak is making a new Xbox exclusive. Have any of you seen that? Because I think we got a completely different conversation when I brought it up originally. And it's looking like it's like I got the vibe it was similar to Sekiro in some ways in combat. Like it didn't look quite like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring kind of combat. It looked similar to the Sekiro style more so. So was that cloth or sand? Oh, desert and dessert. So this would be what? S2? S1. S1 and then there. Okay. But yeah, apparently Game Freak's actually making an Xbox exclusive. Which, you know, I actually don't know of any other Game Freak game other than Pokemon, now that I think about it. I think I've only ever seen them as like the maker or publisher of Pokemon. So are they expanding out into other game types? Maybe? Let's go ahead and get the parlor here. Pro, Row, so C. I mean, that's fair. They do have different colors. So C. C3. And we didn't already have that one, so that's good. So I'm gonna have to check the other ones, but there we go. You're not entirely wrong out of the recent ones, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of do agree there in some ways. Though Dead Rising 1 and 2 were a lot of fun, and those were originally Xbox exclusive. Honestly, most of the exclusive nowadays are not the best, I would say, personally. Let's see. One of the other two boxes is false. So this is the false one. No one saw that. I'm just completely dropping the ball on those. I don't need the garage, but then again, it's probably useful to have the garage, not only for the extra keys, but for if you get the car keys. So, card and car. So, D4 rook. The rooks are all on 4s, I'm noticing. But yeah, there have been a few over the years. I mean, obviously, you know, the original Halo series, and Reach. Gears was another really good one I enjoyed. Out of exclusives. Originally, Dead Rising was exclusive, but I think that's changed now. Let's save our drawing room. Let's just do the corridor. There have been a few that I've enjoyed, but they definitely have been on the decline for exclusives being all they're cracked up to be, shall we say. Coat and cot, so A as a letter. I'm completely forgetting to write down the letters, but I'll slowly get there. And fair enough. I mean, Halo at the time it was made was it was a little bit more of a standout, and then a lot of games, you know, copied the style, and it also didn't iterate on its own gameplay as much. So I can definitely see it not being as big. I definitely still enjoyed it though. So here it was. Here was the safe code. That doesn't say which one it is, actually. Now, hold on. Do all safes share the same code as well? Though, red memos are supposed to be false. Let's go ahead and open this up. Yeah, the workshop guarantees an item. Okay, we got the lever. So, fur and fire. So, E. There are chest piece in here. I don't see one. But yeah, I'm actually very curious about like the new one. Mainly more curious about the fact Game Freak's making an exclusive for another system. Because as far as I knew, Game Freak and Nintendo were basically like, I think Game Freak has only made games for Nintendo as far as I know, right? Because they're the company behind Pokemon, and I can't think of another major IP or even minor IP that they're necessarily associated with. Let's go with the closet here. I just realized I haven't even done the outer room. Okay, that's helpful. You know what? Let's head back. Let's fill out our rooms back here. I still don't know what that one is. Alright, we have the security room here. I am going to go ahead and spawn that because that means I can guarantee we don't need the key cards. Alright. Unlocked. And for now, the security level will be set to low. Because we've already found one door. So that means there will only be one more door. Take our banana. Alright, if we do... We'll do the coat check here just in case I get an item I need. And we get locked out. That'll be like a little bit of planning ahead. We'll take the Great Hall in case I can get a foyer. That way I can check behind the doors. I apparently didn't grab that earlier. Okay, we'll take the parlor. Only one box is true. Actually, that means that's false. Black box contains gems. Both of... You know what? If only one is correct... Okay. Oh, wait. It was that one, but I was thinking like the fact this says only one box is correct. Does that mean it? I still question if these include themselves when with those statements. Because if so, that's where it like muddies the water for me at least with them. Well, we need the gymnasium or the drawing room here. And I don't want to spend the gem just in case. So let's do this. Right after we could have used it too. Thank you. Okay, now we are going to go ahead, power this off. Wait, there we go. I still don't know what this is supposed to open up, but just in case I stumble upon it. Vac indicators. Also, I can go ahead and turn off the gymnasium. Turn that off. Turn that on. Have we gotten a hint for the vac system? I'm trying to think of what that would be. No, it's not. Okay, so let's see. Elk, buck, deer are the three names I know for this. I have no clue what that would be. Okay. Because I'm thinking like dog tag, neck. Like, I can't think of one that quite lines up there. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we haven't done the outer room. Let's go get that real quick while we're right here. Tomb, thank you. I wanted to check something in here. Is this always open, first off? Like, after we've solved that puzzle once. It does not appear so. Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay. Alright. So, now that we've unlocked the underground, have we gained access to this? Excavation tunnel. There's something we have to do here to open this one up. But what? Wait. Arrow to the torch. Is there a way to light torches? Or is that denoting the room? Because it's not, we can pull it. I'm definitely missing something in here. Because this looks like it shows up on the other side where the boat is. Because we see the basement up on the top there. And we know the minecart goes into the basement. We see that rounding staircase. So is that the fountain? Because we figured out the fountain has a basement entrance. So maybe I should go for that. Maybe I should just go for the key, get the pump room, and try and get the fountain unlocked. Oh, you know what? That's what I'm putting in there, in that coat check, if we can get to it, is we're gonna try for the antechamber. And I'm just going to try and get the key. And we'll set up the pump room, since it seems to carry over for days. And we'll try and open that up. Because that'll be a more surefire way to get an entrance. I feel like, at least. Because we now know this is a entrance there, so... And that lines up with the spiral staircase. So that definitely means that's the excavation tunnel. If we can figure out how to get in there. I just thought of something. Is this the power box? No. So that's not related to the power box still. I have no clue what opens that. We'll probably find a diagram somewhere to tell us. Let's go quickly look out here, though. That's where we can call it a day. Let's do one more check here. Here's the orchard. There's gotta be something else out here. That's a path. Is there a way to open this? Wait. I completely forgot about that. So we have an entrance there. We have one back at the next to the orchard. Any ideas for, like, I know you guys probably aren't keeping track of most of the details between streams. But if you remember any of the puzzles, anything line up with either of those that I'm maybe not putting together? Because right now I'm just going to go for doing this. Yeah, we're definitely taking this. So there's two doors outside that are locked shut. And there's also the power box that we've got powered on. You know, one moment. I'm gonna look through real quick and see if I can find... I'm pretty sure I took a picture of the diagrams here for the power box. Yes, I've been using this kind of help cheat with the note taking a little bit. Four, five. You know, I had the safe code here. So yeah, we have this. Like, okay, so it guarantees 5 are needed. Okay, so we have done the power box puzzle. Okay. I just wanted to check. But, I'm trying to figure out which one the power box goes to. Mainly, at this point. Because it's clearly one of the puzzles. Like, that Vac one is definitely one of them. We are redrawing this, because that's awful. Gymnasium's unpowered, so this is just free. Nice. Let's go ahead and take the freezer here. What was in here? So what could... You know, we need to find a way to unfreeze the... Wait a second. This lines up with that slot in shape. We need to find a way to thaw this. I wonder if we get the furnace room, because that's the only room that's associated with heat, would that thaw this? Not only would it get us some resources, but I see a frozen note right there. And that lines up perfectly with that door. It even has like the bolt, like the bolts right there. I wonder if that'd work. Now, Hardy, quick question. Are there multiple ways to solve this game's like, to get to the goal of the game? I should ask. Like, you don't have to spoil anything. I'm just curious if there are multiple ways to reach a result. If you're here. Oh, come on. Oh, I just screwed myself. Okay. We can't... You know what? Since we can't use our gems, that was perfect because I needed to check the laundromat there. So that's not the safe code for that one. There's gotta be a hint in here for that. Wait. I was wondering if maybe I could turn that and it would tell me the code. Yeah, there's nothing in here for us. I guess we just have to hope we can get a route around here. Oh, we got a new thing. Okay, we're gonna grab that for the next time we're in the library. Since that's a new book, and I've got no keys. We can head through the chapel down bottom. If I've got the energy. So we know a few puzzles I need to do. You know what? Real quick. What do I got on hand? Just the broken lever. Okay. Oh. Well, screw you too, game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any of this. This was... Okay, we got gems for this day. So that's good. There's definitely something to do with the tomb. I just don't know what. But I've definitely got a game plan. Now my game plan is going to be either getting the pump room so I can rechange the fountain, or getting to the antechamber with a coat check. That way, I can bring the basement key down guaranteed. Also, I did see in the achievements that this game is possible to beat day one. So I know the whole thing the whole issue I'm having here is I just don't have the knowledge of the puzzles. Which is nice. I like that the game is, if you actually pay attention and remember everything, you can solve it as soon as you get everything. We're gonna go ahead and use this here. Worth it. Yes, this is on Xbox. I'm actually playing it through Game Pass. It's awesome. I'm actually really enjoying my time in here. I'm just trying to always be making progress. You know. So I'm not just wasting time, basic. Well, it's not wasting time if you have fun. That looks like... Wait, is it... Plane and plan. So E. Look for a chess piece. Not seeing one. So we'll write down another E here. I'm also trying to not look up any of the solutions for any of these puzzles, by the way. I know, you know, I could probably very easily get through this game, even just looking up one or two of the puzzles, but this is a puzzle game. You're meant to have fun doing the puzzles. So, bishop. Exactly. You know, I know that's probably what some people do, but eh. That's the symbol on the gates. I'm trying to look for a painting here. Wait. Did I take a screenshot of the chessboard real quick? I didn't, did I? I know I now know I've just completely messed this up because there's no painting in here, as far as I can see. The stained glass doesn't count. So I'm gonna have to completely redo those notes then. Oh, that hurts. So real quick. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna redo those. And we'll keep track of them later. After I get back to the office here. Thank you for the hydrate, Neon. Thank you for the reminder. Gotta rehydrate the burned out brain cell for that just caused. Because that also means I need to refine the office to figure that one out. I definitely made a mistake there. I have a feeling what it actually is the office layout, or the building layout lines up with a chessboard roughly. I could potentially buy something in here, but let's do the hallway. I can't think of any of the luxury items I'd actually want. Because I don't think they lead to progress directly. Oh, well. Yeah, we can do the gymnasium. Is this locked? Den works here. I still don't know what that one is. Because that's acre? Orchard? Yeah, I don't know what the correlation is there. Ooh, good, good, good. Okay. That's one room that we needed. That's locked, but that's fine. We got a couple rooms we can mess with here. Yeah, let's go from right here. Just in case this is a bad roomlet. Oh, wait. Well, we'll go from right here. Okay, so kitchen works for getting me stuff. But I think I need the commissary. I need to get a key here. No keys for sale. Okay. Well, in that case, grab those. We'll save the rest of our money for now. Because I've got 6 gems. We'll just go ahead and get the bundle of gems. Alright, what you got for me? A rock. A friendly rock. There's always a turnip in here, I feel like. Huh. Okay, we're locked out of here. I didn't miss a key, did I? Okay. We can head up here. Never mind. Okay, so both the doors up here are locked. I need to remember that so I don't just backtrack up here. Pointlessly. Okay. I could go with the walk-in closet. And I think I'm going to. We got plenty of gems. And there's a key. Double check that's everything. Rod. And road. What? Is it because I still am, like, just fumbling around here, Hardy? Or did I make a mistake by spawning in the closet here? And you're screaming at me like, no, don't do that. Alright. I'm gonna try and spawn in the pump room so we can at least get the fountain in the correct position. Okay, so none of these work. Okay, let's go ahead and get the storeroom. Get this out of the way. Definitely do the courtyard here. We get an old shoe. Another delicious turnip. And that's it. This isn't an item, right? No. Good. I was about to say, if I've skipped out on that and that's an item every time, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Ooh. Choices between these three. I feel like the attic's the best bet here. Okay, so 2 gems, a key, vault key, lockpicks. Okay. Sledgehammer. Metal detector's nice. Did I see this before? Yeah, we did. That was everything, right? Nice little red, like, wagon or, you know, wheelbarrow. Or little, pull along, whatever you call those. Drawing a blank on what those are actually called. I think I've heard them actually referred to as a sled sometimes, even. Oh. Go ahead and get our coin. We're definitely gonna do this. There we go. Security level will be low. Until we find, the power box again. Here we go. Alright. So a room I've never been in before. Oh. I need a shovel in those spots. Okay, I thought I'd have to interact with the item or something. That makes more sense. So there is something over at the patio. Right, so how can I launder money? All services cost 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. Or this service. All your keys with all your gems. I actually need the gems. Huh. Okay, so this is resource swapping. That's what this is. Okay. That room is a lot more important then. And I see why it's a gem room. I thought it'd be something to like wait.
Oh my god! Wow!
Wow, a washing machine. No, I just noticed this has a power connection for the boiler room. And it has this little steam vent here. Is this what we need? Of all things? For that puzzle down bottom? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect timing. All right, let's see. Well, I'm just gonna, you know, push the button. The reason I didn't look for that, Neon, we don't have the freezer. That was last time. If I can, I'm gonna try and melt the freezer. But first, what does this do? Oh, hold on. Hold on. All your steps with all your gems. All of your rerolls with all your keys. I have an idea. So if we do this, I'm going to have 1 key and 4 rerolls. I'm fine with that. For one reason. Now, we do this. Alright, I have no cash. But yeah, we don't have the freezer currently. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do that. And, you know, if I'm lucky enough, I can get the freezer, actually. Because we're gonna go through here. Yeah, that works. Alright, what's this one? Oh, +1 key. Not entirely necessary, but don't mind if I do. Oh, hold on. Okay, no, it always ends up in the same place. So that's just, you can spin it for fun. I was looking and seeing the lines there and being like, can I spin it around and look for an answer or something? I don't know. Looks like it has a lot of dirt on it. What would you say? Bob? Is it Planet Bob? So Knight's right here. I still hate to try and, like, guess those. This is K as the letter. And for those wondering, yes, that's a reference to something. It's a reference to an old movie. Give you guys a couple minutes to try and figure out what movie it is. It's a lesser known one, so I'm not expecting anyone to get it. Hold on. One moment. I don't think this transfers, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it doesn't transfer, sadly. That's kind of an annoying system in a way. Because there's no way to transfer up. Let's see, just in case it is powered here. Yeah, it's not. We already figured out this one. It was 9 after 3. Well, specifically the periodic table there said push 9 after 3. Okay. So we're done over here. I've got the keys we needed, at the very least, and some extra. So now, we're gonna head up here. I don't know, was it? It was definitely, something there. Ooh! Oh, for the reference, it wasn't Transformers. There we go. What's this? Okay, so we need the archives. The reference was to a movie called Titan AE. It basically... Yeah, I wasn't sure if anyone would get that reference, but I thought I'd give it enough time. Because at the end of the movie, when they're going to name the other planet, one of the optional one of the names they joked about using was Bob, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is probably gonna give me the best bet here, and we want the red here. Perfect. Okay. We get an upgrade disc. I feel like that's something. Take a screenshot of that. So let's see. So you found a birth certificate. There we go, we get the key. Do I have to open this every time? I don't think so, right? Ooh, also, pump room. Ooh. But yeah, that's actually a movie I get introduced to very young. Was Titan A, so like the name joke I'm probably always gonna remember just from, dude, it's a shame Treasure Planet didn't do as well. That movie is such a gem. But yeah, both are extremely good. What am I on? Oh, wait. It's this one, right? And then outgoing. Hold on. I'm just trying to real quick see if this can connect to the boiler. Not at all. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those movies that like I got introduced to. Actually, funny enough, I think right around the same time as Treasure Planet. I love the art style of those movies, by the way, where it's got like they use a little bit of CG, but it's mixed with the hand-drawn animation, and it looks so nice. I miss that style, honestly. Of course, well, it's also, I've actually seen documentaries on this, Neil. Part of the reason was to give a more distinct difference between certain elements too. So, like for instance, in Treasure Planet, it was used for Long John Silver's or not Long John Silver. What's the chef's name? The basically the pirate who gets close to Jim. Is that John Silver? It might be actually. It is John. Okay. It's used for his eye and his arm to create a very distinct difference. Because his eye and his arm are CG, but the rest of him is hand drawn. It's used to create like that very unique look to like make him stand out more, basically. Okay, so we need to do this first. Wait. Yeah, all hand drawn is like you normally choose one or the other. With animation, it's very rare that you see, or it used to be very rare, I should say, that you would see CG mixed with it. What am I missing here? Oh, duh. That's what. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I forgot to actually select it, you know? Yeah, it was. It wasn't mixed in like Treasure Planet was in that respect, where like you didn't see the mixing of CG and hand drawn on like the same character, for instance, but it was because the aliens and their like stuff was all hand drawn. Or not hand drawn, sorry, CG. Trying to do two things at once here. But yeah, all the aliens in that were in their tech were CG to kind of make them stand out even more. Yep. And that's why they do it. It's to give them like in those instances it was done to like make them feel more alien. Like cuz you obviously have aliens in the movie already. But that makes those ones stand out as like they're a unique and more out there kind of creature basically. Because something to think about. CG at that time was extremely expensive. It's part of the reason why Treasure Planet was considered a failure. Well, part of the reason, other than some other shenanigans, around the time. Because it was so expensive at that time to use it. Oh. Alright, so that's the fountain opened. So now we just need the path to it. Through here. You know, hold on. Do I have a workshop? I don't. Okay. I was gonna look and see if there's any other, things I could mix in. Also, I wonder... We opened these bottom two with the keys. Is there stuff in these top... Well, actually, we couldn't see those top two. Really. We can maybe see this one. But, I wonder if it's worth opening those up. Okay, we're gonna call it a day now that we've got that. Now I just need to make it the antechamber again. That's fine. That shouldn't be that hard as long as I remember I need to enter from either the sides. We also found a new, you know, new thing. But, oh, that's funny. It actually shows us right there. You know, that's when I'm always surprised when people hear about Titan AE, by the way, because when I think about it, it doesn't stand out as a movie that was, like, well known at the time. To me, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it actually is very well known. Let's go ahead and we'll go out here and do this while I'm already out here. But it's definitely one of those movies that I feel like is just really good. I liked it a lot, to be honest. Honestly, do I take the shelter just to eliminate the red room's negatives here? Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna go in for the single gem. It's not worth the energy. Right now, at least. If I really get gem locked, I will. Okay. Hallway here is perfect. I got an upgrade disc and didn't use it. Alright, well, we need the patio again. And I need to unlock that bottom one again. Oh, I hate that I did that. Because I'm pretty sure I had access to it. Yeah, I did have access to a terminal. Okay, so let's check the furnace. We're gonna have this. No, dude. Don't worry about that. It's not a big deal, really. It's just one of those where I'm like, I would have forgotten it anyways, if I'm being honest here. Okay, so the pantry's the only one that makes sense to use here. Slowly. There may be a loss every now and then, but overall we're winning. Also, how you doing, Kaboom? Made it up any mountains recently? Hopefully you're not boiling alive like everyone down, south of you up there. In glorious Canada. Alright, let's see. Gems are on the table behind me. Well, that one's false. You sure you don't want some? I would gladly send some of mine up your way. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Aw, it was this one. You know what? This is claiming they're in the blue box, so it's this. Hey. Those are the ones that get me the most here. Are the ones where it's like every one of them is saying they're in this box. Alright, we'll take the courtyard. And also, rotting away is not exactly a bad way of comparing it. Sometimes, with the heat there. That's definitely how it feels sometimes. Alright, let's do the lab. But I need the boiler room. Okay, we're gonna go down. And I'm gonna go to the hallways now. Because I need to get a storeroom. Or something that gives gems. And if I really need to, I can always take the trip out to there and get it. But I want to try and at least get this out of the way first. Perfect. There we go. Um... Let's see. Chapel's the best one here. Oh. It was the right call. Okay. So, boom. Are you looking forward to the new Night Lord? That'll be coming soon in, Night Rain? By soon, I mean tomorrow, of course. Alright, there we go. We'll just grab that. Alright, we are canceling out this one's downside. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. So we're gonna go... Good, a parlor... You know, I've been constantly messing these up, but maybe this time I can get some extra stuff. Okay. Thank you. Well, he's lucky enough to be up in Alaska. So he's not dealing with the same, he's probably got similar weather to you, Boom. Luckily for him. Alright, the thing about it, I probably shouldn't be just immediately saying that. I know you've mentioned it on stream before, Neoen, but, well, back on your other account, but, thinking about probably shouldn't just, you know, to respect privacy and all that, now that I think about it. Loose lips sink ships and all. So sorry about that. Alright, let's see. You know, fair enough, actually. But yeah, I'm thinking about more. I need to be mindful of that anyways, so this is good though. Okay, so yeah, trust me, that's how I normally feel about it, but I know some people it's more of a concern for them, so I just don't always think about it because it's like, you know, if someone mentions it, I don't think too much of it. I mean, some games just like seem to be more popular with certain regions. It really depends. So let's do that. Turn off the gymnasium. Which is funny to think about, actually, that I guess part of it's like, you know, looking for a certain vibe for a game, maybe. Alright, so we do that. Can I see the door from here? I can't. We have 43 steps. Let me go back and turn off the keycard doors. And set them to high now. That'll allow me to guaranteed make progress. Because I've got 2 keys, so all I need to worry about now is... the setup itself here. Alright, change offline mode. But yeah, some games just seem to have, like, you know, part of it's, some games actually correlate just with the cultures. Or, like, the history of the area. Which makes them more popular. I'm just looking through, making sure. Do this because it doesn't lock us. Alright, what you got for me? Well, wish I got that earlier. That would have been nice. Getting the 4 doors thing early would have been very good, actually. Oh, there's the cloister. All these suck. Cloister it is. Alright. Just open that up. The reason I didn't do the gym is I would not have had these steps here. Well. You know? That would have been nice a moment ago. We'll do this. This will give me gems tomorrow, at least. Yeah, literally, like, oh, you just paid 3 gems? Here's the thing that makes these rooms free. How long is it to... it's all the way around. Okay, whatever. If we see a kitchen, we're grabbing a kitchen. Okay, it is this way. I was like, just having a brain fart moment of like, wait, am I going the right way here? Alright. Head up. And over. I definitely need something that gives me a bit of extra energy here. Alright, so last key. We'll take this because it's potential energy later. Oh. There it is. Um... We'll do the West Wing Hall. Okay, that requires a key, so we're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That works. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's do the archives here. Not gonna lie, it got me a little bit seeing the door open up across from me. Okay, this is free. Spare room. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to make it back if I don't get lucky here. There wasn't a fruit in here, right? Because you don't... I saw a tag there and it was like, is that a key? You don't keep the basement key as far as I know. It's treated just like a normal item. Okay. But, luckily... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. Let's see. 2... 3... 4... Gimme! No! The pizza! The pizza, no! Okay, well now I know. As soon as you hit 0 energy, even if you can get the food, you do not get to keep that day. I was actually curious about that. So not an ideal circumstance, but I at least now know. Yeah, I mean, gotta find out somehow, right? Okay, corridor. Take the nook. Take the storeroom. Okay. Let's also head out here. I can definitely see the... If you can get a way to get a ton of steps... I can see the benefit of the hovel. Just because, like, it guarantees you can always get what you need. At 30 bedrooms. Yeah, let's just go with the tomb for now. My issue with the hovel is it's going to cut down on how much I have to be able to do. That's always my issue with it. It kind of really keyholes you in to where, like, you can't do much. I feel like if you take it without already having a good setup. Or a lot of guaranteed, like, foods. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. That is potentially very useful. So if we grab both of... we grab a sledgehammer. I don't enter any bedrooms until we get 8 more coins, if I can help it. And the reason for that mask will give me some extra energy. But the sledgehammer, the reason for grabbing it is not only can it not spawn now, but it allows me to say, okay, both of those go down. Let's just grab the pantry then. It allows me to open up any lock boxes we find. Okay. Kitchen's useful, but honestly I need the parlor for the gems. Apparently made the right choice. Now watch me make the wrong choice. This is not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Well, that's false. Alright. Oh, security. Yeah. I feel like getting the security room whenever you can is just good. Alright, for now we set it to low. There. Okay. Hallway or passageway. You know what? We do the hallway here. I was thinking about maybe doing the lab, but I just want to get to the key at this point. Where is it? There it is. Okay, definitely gonna go ahead and grab the garage. And there's something else in here. Right? Yep. There we go. 1 extra coin. Okay. We use the parlor. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. You know, these are probably really easy, and I'm just overcomplicating them. You know what? Screw it. Yep. I'll get my gems another way. Okay. You know, I just thought of what this could be actually instead. Were there... Oh, yeah. If only. I was thinking of the actual boxes for the sledgehammer. That would be my reaction to it. This guarantees us progress. That guarantees I get keys. Okay. Is it behind the door? Wait. That's why. But that guarantees I get some keys at least. So I'm not getting, you know, stuck from keys. Conference room helps. Now, it doesn't draw the stuff that's already been spread. Oh, right here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and open this. I'm hoping for... that works. Okay, let's read our new book. Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present. Alright, when the scholars of the first area found any hidden sign or things, either natural source or resting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order, or in the order that sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Signs are not new tradition. Okay. Make simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs to clearly display the correlation. Okay. Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Alright, dismantle the symbol and identify the individual parts that make it up. 4 things: core, dividing lines, moats, and border. The core of each sigil. Okay, so if the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the story behind the name. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of each picture so I can decipher the sigils and read the signs. Alright, several examples are taken. Okay. The rays spouting forth, splitting into, or the sigil into pieces from one sigil to another. The rays differ in number, style, and forms. Studying the differences in these will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Alright, dividing lines will reveal to us method of transportation was prevalent in the realm. Whether seaside kingdom that relied on ships to a desert domain. Okay, so 8 rays is sea routes. Is this telling me... Okay. Identifying the style Ray uses. Okay. So I'm guessing these will correlate with hints to let us know what they do. Alright. red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Okay. Putting it all together. Alright. Interesting. So we now have a way to decipher, like, for instance, on. Let me just, so people have an example here. We have a way of deciphering, say, this sigil. Now, to try and find out hints. As one door for each room in your house. Oh, each mechanical room. So that would have no doors right now. Right? Because we have no mechanical rooms. I have to do the weight room. Ow. Okay, we're not getting in from this side. I need a reroll token, preferably. We got some of our steps back, at least. That absolutely hurt, though. We're gonna go to the other side first. Or I'm not. Oh, that's from the tomb. Hold on. If I can... We're gonna open this. If I can shut off the doors, we can make it out of here. This gives me two options, at least. No. Okay. Didn't I set it to low security? Why are we getting so many security doors then? I'm pretty sure I had it at low. Alright, we'll do this because it's just a free room. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, thank you. Go to do this. We'll leave that for now. Because I'm not concerned with it at the moment. So that lets us open up the conference room and the dark room there. Okay, I've got no keys. Nice, more money. Alright, gymnasium. It's powered off, so we don't have to worry about this. Okay. Locked. Of course. We have keys spread throughout the house. We know that because of this room. The problem is I'm going to run out of movement. Now. Why am I looking around? We have the metal detector, so I just need to kind of scurry around and pay attention to it. Like so. If only we had the conference room first, that would actually make this definitely like we would have accomplished it. Oh, there it is. We still may. I also have the running shoes, so if I get lucky enough, maybe. Go ahead and grab that too, because why not? Alright. Oh, I didn't grab this yet. Okay. Maybe. Alright. I could go check up top, but I'm real quick trying to... Yeah, here's some gems. There we go. Reroll dice. Okay. We'll just take the closet. Alright. How's the mask work again, real quick? I rarely have this thing. So first time you enter each bedroom, we get 5 additional steps. That could mean we get some back just for entering the bedroom up here. Not quite sure. Okay. Dining room. Thank you. Oh. Grab the salt first. Got salter fish. Let's have our dinner. Get that one extra step in. Alright, we don't see anything else. Definitely get the West Wing Hall. We've got plenty of keys now. That should be able to do this, so... Ooh. That would take all my gems, though. Let's get the mailroom here. We've placed in order. Now, do we have a package here? Yeah, so we have that. Okay. Alright, it looks like we've done everything in the package room, as far as I can tell. Mainly that was the hint for the box. Okay, come on. I need this to work. Drawing room does work for us. And if this final room works, we have just enough to make it back to the fountain, I think. Okay. Well. Don't mind if I do. I need to open it every time. Where were the levers? One was in the green room. Or greenhouse. One was in the secret garden. I thought those were permanent. Oh. Alright, just give me my money. Well, now I know. So I really do need to just... Okay, so let's do this. We'll get the sauna. That'll give me some extra footsteps for the day. I mean, screw it. We'll do the coat check here. Put the sledgehammer in? Yeah, let's put the sledgehammer in. Yeah, I only ever made it to the antechamber once. After that, so I was like, surely it's just you open it one time. No. Clearly that was false. Alright, I think we've done as much as we can. I have no clue what else to do here. You know, there's probably an easy, like, puzzle solution or something. Like, that I'm missing. I really do feel like that, but I just have no clue. One moment. I think I took a little bit too long. Hey, dude. I'm the one who's supposed to be remembering the puzzles. You guys just get to relax. I was just when I asked earlier, I was just more partially trying to jog my own memory. And just seeing if anyone did remember. Oh. All right. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to figure out what the actual rules are for how this works, basically. And wait, I might have to go back through the VODs and see if I've found all the ways into the antechamber, now that I think about it. Okay. This is not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. I mean... There we go. Go ahead and get into the chapel. This game honestly feels like as much a memory game as it is like an actual puzzle game too. I will say. Okay. Let's see. I feel like the trading post is my best bet. Just in case I get stuck without an item. I know we have the entrance down to the bottom. Bottom is completely full now, too. There we go. Keeping me awake here, Hardy? Or are you trying to jog my memory? Only one statement is true, only one statement is false. Screw this one. It's this, isn't it? Oh. Well, we now know the solution to that one. Alright. Quickly now. Alright, spare room going straight ahead. I just kind of cut off my breakfast nook there. We'll do the commissary, even though we don't have money right now. Do I go with the garage here? Gives me keys, or we could do... I think we do the pantry here. So, Hardy, since you're here now, how am I doing compared to, or, like, just... when it comes to the puzzle solving and not getting completely stuck. Am I doing well, or am I kind of behind the curve here? In your opinion? I'm normally decent with puzzles, but sometimes I'm like, I overthink it and it just... It goes horribly. You know, I could definitely see that actually happening to someone. Alright, from this one... I want the reroll here. To try and guarantee we spread out. Yeah, reroll this. Ah! Not quite what I was hoping for. Not quite. Well, there's that. You know, come to think of it, if I put something in the coat check, can it spawn here? Did I screw myself out of my sledgehammer? Alright, definitely do this. Yeah, let's do... Alright, keycard system, security level. So, should expect to see, but can get more. Okay, so that's probably what happened there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boiler room. That is nice. We're not gonna do that part just yet. Or we're not gonna divert the power just yet. Does the dark room... I don't know if the dark room transmits power, so let's do the walk-in closet. Okay. That would completely cut me off. Honestly, they all cut me off, but... Do we take the Terrence? We'll do this. I have a feeling this one's already scuffed just because of how I've set this up, but I can at least try and accomplish something. Maybe I find a code or something. I just had an idea. It's not related to where we are right now, but what if that safe code we got in the oh, well, I guess there are no more keys for that. Okay, so that is a permanent thing. So I need to check the archive room again. So that safe code we got before. What if the hint in the lab goes to it? Because it says push. And the lab boiler thing is it is levers. So you don't push a lever normally. You pull a lever. So what if the lab code is them, or is the code for the safe? So rather than, like, for the lever push 9 after 3, that's for the safe, because I just thought about it, the conference numbers line up here. Alright, 4 squared, that is 16. Five squared minus 5. Okay, well that's 20. I'm gonna have to try that. And see if maybe that works. So 3 divided by 3, 1. Wait. Alright, hold on. Did I actually crack the code there, Hardy, with that one? Is that what you're telling me? Wait. Why is this not one? Oh, 4 squared. So 16 minus 1, 15, 5. Silver key. I'll have to try that at some of the safes. So, if that was the case, I'm not saying, like,
you know, you're confirming it or anything. But I'm just thinking, if that was the case for how it works... Thank you for the lurk again. Sorry, I'm interrupting myself here. If that was the case for the code, it would be 3908 or 3980. Pretty sure I may have tried that actually, but we'll see. Okay. Bedroom leads to the foundation. Perfect. I need a lever here. Well, I mean, it's fitting to have the wine cellar at the foundation, but this is actually a very rare, like, room, it feels like. So, tiger... I don't know what that is. Still. Oi. Use the special key. Okay. Use the cloister here. Come on, be a good room. We'll see if it is. Oh, I get to see what my package is. Wait. Four, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. And that's for Royal Mail. I'm trying to read the fine print there. On. 3 days after. Okay. Oh. Did I see this before? Let's see. Yeah, okay, we read that before. Alright. You know what? That might be a code, because that feels a little odd. Little deliberately placed. Okay, aquarium here. Let me see, can we see the... You can't see them normally. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's dinner. Yeah, you can't see the X's normally without... Okay, so it's a good thing we drained the water before. I mean, all these but the veranda do a cutoff. Just in case. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hold on. Just guess at random. That's not a bad one. That's locked. Okay. All of them are locked. Yeah, I think this... I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from this probably after this stream just to kind of do different stuff. Mainly so I'm not just sitting here rehashing the same puzzles over and over and just kind of bash my head against the wall. Take a bit of a break. Kind of recenter and maybe... Well, it'll also give me that time to go through the VODs and see if I maybe missed something that I've already seen. After this one, because maybe I'm missing something that is very obvious, for instance. Because while I enjoy this, I do feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm just headbutting the wall here. Trying to find stuff. Again, probably doing some stuff wrong, but, you know, nothing new. Okay, and I think I'm gonna try the altars next, if that's the case. Yeah, I got the basics down, and I feel like I've kind of solved a good bit of the puzzles. So it's not like I'm without progress. It's just... It's feeling like I'm getting to the point where I'm just searching for the littlest clue. I know it's not the most entertaining thing for me to do either. But it's also like, you know... If I found a clue and now I'm just sitting here looking around like a chicken with my head cut off. When I've already seen it before and maybe that's why I'm glancing over it. Kind of deal. I'm going to go back up to the cloister and double check both the doors. And then I think we're going to call it here. Also just need something other than a puzzle game to, kind of break it up here. It's definitely a lot of fun. Like, I enjoy this game. But maybe not, you know, as a just constant thing. We're going to spawn the laboratory, and I'm going to do a quick look in there. Yep, still nothing. Okay. Alright. Oh, not that. So that's what I'm going to call it for now. We'll raid out here. Thank you guys for sticking through that, honestly, a bit of a mess there with me. I'll catch you later, Neon, and everyone else, too, who's here. Alright. And let's raid out. And we'll just go say hi to Brian. Alright. Well, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.